Oh, I've just been using the regular. I just using the regular intro, the regular Danganronpa music, Clappy. I forgot that you sent me that. Okay, use it. Oh, shut up. Alrighty, welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. How is everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all having a fantastic evening. Tonight, as you all know from last stream,
A body has been discovered.
indeed, last stream a body was discovered. And this time, Clappy and I are going to figure out who done it.
Ah! I know who did already, but I'm not gonna say it.
Clappy already knows who did it.
A body
But
has been
I'm not
discovered.
gonna. I mean, come on, I'm
A
Monokuma on your
body
head.
has
Of course, I
been
already know.
But
I
yeah,
mean, Ladoy.
the unfortunately the ow. I am being
Ender,
pelted with
I am
objects.
I am your headmaster, and also share the screen whenever you can.
Ye.
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm kind of curious on these other redeems, though. Yeah, there's a familiar jazzy dude. Fuck, yeah. Alright, I gotta see what the fuck this is. What the hell does this do? What the fuck does that do?
The pixelation.
Here.
I was going to make a funny Japanese lewd joke, but Twitch didn't let me put pervert or its Japanese equivalent as the name of the point redeem, so
Shit.
I just put it as that instead.
Okay, wait. I need to see what this is as well. What the fuck is this? Is this what I think it is? Let me see.
that just chucks 10 Yu-Gi-Oh cards at me.
That's so good.
You know what Yami did to Weevil when he pissed him off during the 4th season. Draw monster card.
Oh my god, there's like a way you can like delay the cards like actually.
Oh,
being
to sync
thrown
it
at
up
you,
with the audio.
but also actually have the video clip like play or whatever. Oh, yo.
I wanted to try and make it so that thing would play whenever, because I have for my donation thing, I have the draw monster card. I have that scene going, so I thought, I wish I would have been able to sync up the, unfortunately, VTuber Plus can't pick up, donos or whatever, so sadly, it doesn't show the, so sadly, I can't link up the me getting pelted with cards to the draw monster card scene. But if I do find a model for an Astolfo Bean, I will make myself get pelted by beans every time someone subs.
What the fuck? Anyways, yeah, we gotta. Is this just going to the fountain now? I think.
This is just, Oh, what's up, Clappy?
Well, I think is this just going to the fountain at this point? I think to.
Yeah, it's
get
just going to the
started?
fountain to start the trial.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. You can review your stuff there.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, because literally you got like the
Yeah, that's
trial
right.
and shit, yeah. Okay, yeah, it is. All right, cool. I can't believe. Wow, it's been so goddamn long since I've done this, and the fact that I knew, I just fucking knew. All right, sidekick, we're counting on you.
You got it.
So don't fuck this up. Yeah.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, Ender? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we? I love how it's all my characters right now. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super duper obvious this time.
Hey.
Right, Timiko?
How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate furry! You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait,
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
I am honestly so glad that we swapped Kurumi and Kaito Clappy.
Yeah, part of me was just like, you know what? Kaito's like the super encouraging dude. I think it would be better if I was like, you know, his voice, and since, you know, he's encouraging Shuichi.
And honestly, I kind of like.
And also because you have the maid redeem, so
yeah. I kind of like doing the when it comes to voices. Some of my favorite ones to voice are like the monotone yet somewhat elegant voices. Those are honestly some of my favorites to do. Yeah, exactly, which is why I enjoy voicing her so much.
Hell yeah.
But then again, a lot of voice acting for these games is just fun to do in general because it's fun to get in character.
It is. Yeah, I still remember fucking Gundam Goddamn Tanaka. I
yeah.
love doing his voice so goddamn much.
Yeah, you're right. And I'm remembering good old Taka from Danganronpa 1, how I got like really in character with doing his voice.
Yeah.
Why does it feel like the animation that the Monokuma statue does for that feels like it would be like in a wrestler introduction? Like you'd hear the Rock's music playing immediately after that as as Monokuma walks out on stage.
It's because he's buff as fuck.
That's true. But it's just kind of like the dramatically crushing something overhead kind of gives me like a wrestler vibe. Just, can you smell what the bear is cooking?
Can you smell what the mono is cooking?
Because the answer is salmon.
Yeah, because fish is delicious. Do you want some? It's grilled.
Perfect. The door appeared before us with a pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, at least this time Monokuma was more subtle about the elevator. It didn't have a whole mountain dropping down. We started up again.
Actually went down, but semantics.
Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out for the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just the beginning.
Welcome, Ender. Ah, it's been so long. I missed you.
I missed you too, Monokuma. Now what say we get this show on the road?
Once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument.
Actually, we're the one who used the exosols to build this classroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone.
You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for a show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and...
Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them.
Oh, so this time Monokuma's not even being coy about the fact this is broadcasted.
Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives.
class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And a person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all, but this is where I find the truth. I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I also still love the fact how on like the very last panel you have Kaede in the center. Because usually in the last games that's where the main protagonist, that's the space that they've occupied. So it honestly really helped make the Kaede twist the beat at the end of the first trial more compelling.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I'll fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies.
So who do you think did it, Ender? Who do you think did it? If you had to take a shot in the dark, well, I guess no longer a shot in the dark, but if you had to pick someone, who do you think did it?
If I had to take a shot in the dark, it would definitely be... I'm opening this up because I suck at names. Anji.
Thinking it's Anji? Okay.
I'm sticking with Anji.
Okay.
Just based on everything else I've seen and the fact that she was the main person who was helping with the Magic Act, it kind of feels like one of those things where it's just, call it a hunch, I suppose. But I just have a hunch that it feels like it would be her.
Okay.
And
actually, I'm kind of curious. Okay, so I'm gonna start doing this as well from now on. So that's your guess for female. If it was a male, who do you think did it?
Huh. My guess for
male.
male.
Again, you can just take a shot in the dark, because I mean that's essentially making you guess two people now. But if you had to take a guess on a male student who did it,
that's a tough one because at this point, with two of them killed off, the female students significantly outnumber the male ones.
yeah,
like,
but just taking a guess.
Kokichi definitely seems like he would be a sinister character, but it feels like his style is a lot more indirect. Korekiyo's mysterious, but he doesn't necessarily seem sinister, so I don't think this was his doing.
Yeah,
Out of all the guys that are...
Korekiyo's just fucking weird.
Yeah, it's just practically impossible for me to pick a guy out of these characters. Like, I suppose the most potentially evil one is Kokichi, but other than that, I can't think of a single other guy that could potentially do this.
Okay. Again, it's just me being curious.
No, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so review your evidence, my friend. Review the shit
First,
out
the
of it.
Monokuma file. Victim is the ultimate tennis pro, Ryoma Hoshi. The victim's body was discovered in the gym. Cause of death was drowning. Afterwards, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remained. Square glass plane. A square glass plane that was at the bottom of the piranha tank where Ryoma's body had appeared. The other bits of glass were shattered, but the pane remained perfectly square. Scratched handcuffs. Locked handcuffs that were in the water tank for the Underwater Escape Act. Since it was made out of stainless steel, it's difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches were still visible. Seems to have been taken out of the shower room of the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. The Grand Piranhas. The piranhas that ate Ryoma. Before the magic show, Anji said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared for the show the night before. The tank. The water tank that had the piranhas inside and was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab and was carried over by Kaito, Kipo, Himiko, and Anji. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tank using the control panel for the stage lights. Only the front side was made out of glass, the other sides were made out of wood, and it looked like there was no lid from the start. The marked window frame. Window frame for the top window in the gym had distinct abrasions as if it was scratched by something. Same distinct abrasions on the window frame of the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab window. The window faced the pool and gym. The insect meet and greet. The night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the Ultimate Entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Kokichi. Himiko and Anji were brought in the lab 5 minutes to 9 p.m., and Kokichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate in the insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. During the magic show, and when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up to the top of the stage. No one was in the tank during the time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. Wet staircase. Behind the stairs that led to the stage, there was a puddle. The stairs themselves were not wet in certain places. Doesn't seem like the stairs could have gotten wet when the water tank broke. Kokichi's account. Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kurumi in the entrance hall and stayed with her until 10 p.m. After, he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 11 p.m. He saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. The water tank trick. A hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. The scratch sink. The sink at the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. Looked large enough to fill a good amount of water into it. There are small scratches on it as if it was scraped by something. The tennis net cable. Found on the ground in the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. The tennis net cable was properly set up when Shuichi came to the lab the first time around, but the wire had been taken out later, around 50 feet in length. Piece of black fabric that was floating in the pool. At first glance, it looked like trash. Entering the pool is prohibited during the nighttime. The last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta. This was around 8 p.m. last night. Miyu also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. And then Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night, and she stayed in her dorm room only during the nighttime. So,
Anything
after
sticking
looking
out
over
to
the
ya?
evidence, I might as well, since we're doing like all the predictive stuff, my current idea is that Anji must have potentially cornered him when he was in the Tennis Pros lab. She handcuffed him and then potentially drowned him in the sink. That's my guess, considering that she couldn't drown him in the... If he was moving around in the piranha tank, then the piranhas likely would have eaten him. And she couldn't drown him in the pool because it was nighttime. So my guess is that she drowned him in the sink, and then used the tennis net cable and the handcuffs almost as like a sort of pulley system, where she like slid him over to the or like pulleyed him over to the other window to get him into the gym. That way she didn't enter the pool area. And then afterwards she was able to plop him into the piranha tank.
Okay.
That's my guess anyway, considering that, again, piranhas do things mostly based around movement. So if he wasn't moving, then they wouldn't have necessarily known to just like start tearing him to shreds and everything. And then the rest of this stuff is likely going to be used to try and prove that Anji was like the only person around at that time, and then the other ones are likely potentially to prove Himiko's innocence, hence the wet staircase and the water tank trick. Alrighty. Just a reminder that both the logic and action difficulty are on mean for this.
Yep, Ender's going hard mode.
Yep.
My boy.
Let us begin. The class trial is now in session.
Let's do it.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Wait, they have an X'd out sign for Mono Kid?
Well, yeah, he's dead.
I know that, but jeez, that's a bit
Why are you so
that's
surprised?
brutal.
I mean, that's how it
During the
is.
trial, you'll present
If someone
True.
dies, they get
documents
an
for
X on
who
the
I
side.
just figured it was just for the
and
students.
vote for
God damn.
who done it.
Oh, come on. You
Vote
like
correctly,
Monokuma
and only
loves his
the
cubs. Why would he
blackened
not?
will be punished. But I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
That's a new rule.
Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway.
To the max.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Oh hey Kokichi, how'd you lose your accent all of a sudden?
Oh yeah, that's pretty weird.
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Hey! Fuyuhiko Kuzui, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Wait a second. I don't remember following. Who's the bastard that's using my name?
Why am I here? I'm not even in this game.
Now unbring your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Ah!
And thank you for the follow, Nagito Kobayeda! Wow, the Danganronpa 2 nostalgia is showing up in full force!
This stream fills me with such hope.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial
Tenko,
if you talk
God
over
damn it.
me.
And can people stop following while I'm trying to talk too? It's very difficult to make my point.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
The fact that Anji immediately pointed that out.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her
And thus it
friend?
begins.
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
What was a fuck?
So you're saying that Atua would immediately accuse one of his own faithful.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
I feel like Anji hasn't necessarily been this transparent about Atua's intentions before.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
Like,
Oh shit.
you could call it bias from my previous prediction, but I feel like Anji's acting a tad bit more unhinged this trial. And that's a pretty high bar considering it's Anji.
I'll protect Himiko.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
What is it, Himiko?
Magic.
You
Yep.
dumb bitch.
Twitch really uploaded a feature that only works on Chrome. Yeah.
Huh? What feature?
Magic.
I think it's like something where you can use like web sources to invite like viewers onto your stream or whatever, which seems kind of pointless considering that
What?
people have been doing that shit with like Discord for ages. Yeah, guest star, that's the name of it.
What? What the fuck? What is that?
Twitch put out like a news PSA about it a while ago.
What?
Essentially,
How does that work?
you send a web link to like certain viewers or whatever.
Dash.
I think it's in beta right now, Z, so I don't know if everyone's able to access it.
Let me have a little look.
Did you kill Ryoma, Himiko?
Get started?
Atua will hear
let's
your
see.
confession.
Let's see.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is
Court
true.
guest lost his breath before
It's true though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't
Oh, what
reveal
the
your trick now,
fuck?
then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Yeah. Like, my first
Huh.
thought was that they could just invite people into, like, a Discord server for that.
Tiny flower like
Yeah.
killing.
Okay, so I guess it's like a built-in Twitch way of
I
doing
get
it.
that you want to
Interesting.
defend,
Yeah.
but that might be a bit much.
Honestly, it's kind of okay.
Like, it's alright, but it kind of feels
I'll
a bit
play
un-
around with it some more to see.
It's
could
fine,
be
but
good
it
for people
feels
that-
ultimately unnecessary in the grand scheme of things.
I mean, if people like don't have Discord or an account on it. or
No,
whatever.
that's true. I guess I'm
But
talking
I
about
guess-
this as someone from the perspective of somebody who's used Discord constantly.
Yeah, like if you do have it, yeah, it's probably redundant.
Yeah.
Anyways, everyone suspects Himiko, Ender.
But I have my doubts.
Really?
I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the
Okay.
ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
Oh man, big balls, big bun. All right, get that shit.
Indeed. And also, thankfully, I switched the tooltips back from controller this time.
Atua has blessed
Oh,
me
good.
with
Good, good, good.
The
Yeah.
culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
Oh, wait, right.
After that, the time
Yeah, they just
Oh,
swap it up on
The
this
tank
one.
above Ryoma
Ah,
opened
right.
and
I forgot about
Piranha's
that.
came
It was a weird change. That
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
That doesn't seem right. No, that's
yeah, you
wrong.
saw it too.
Oh, that's great.
No one cares.
Okay,
Bruh.
I'm gonna show up so you can like actually listen to this.
Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. That's a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Blessed me with an epiphany.
Let's see.
Culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
That's true.
That's wrong.
Oh wait, right. I forgot. There's like the critical shot stuff. I should have waited for that, but whatever.
All good.
Yep.
No, Ryoma's
It's been a
death
while.
was not caused
Yeah,
by
that's true. I
piranhas.
forgot that they added that mechanic to the trials.
Yeah. Well, mostly it's been a while, so it's super
Yeah,
understandable.
and I've only done it during the first trial anyway, so I forgot that it was a thing. Only after I shot it did I realize, oh wait, the crits are a thing.
Yeah. It's just for a better
It wasn't the
more
piranhas
points.
then. It was drowned.
Indeed.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Is that another lie?
Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
He just told a lie that he knew what was going on. He just didn't check the
Ryoma
fucking
drowned,
Monokuma file.
Himiko changed places
Yeah.
with him,
Prick.
and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Indeed.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously before the show started. He was drowned well in
Ryoma
advance.
was already drowned before the show started.
Small man, small lungs.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That is logical. If you're smaller in
Yeah.
stature, your body parts are technically going to be smaller.
Wait. If we go by that logic. Oh, poor Ryoma. You poor bastard.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I'll have you know it was proportionally very big.
Yeah.
It's
Even
like,
Correcto
really?
agrees.
It's like,
Even
really,
Correcto
Ryoma?
agrees, the
You
fucking
came back
weirdo.
from the dead to defend your manhood?
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes.
Wait, wasn't that your
By
argument?
that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
My argument that he wasn't necessarily trying to escape the
No,
piranha.
that's why the piranhas ate him. Because wasn't it based on movement?
Well, I mean, they were literally just dropped into a massive tank of water, so...
Yeah, but he wasn't moving. You think they would have ate him if he was moving, right?
True. So I guess that part of my theory's kind of gone out the window.
Your argument falls apart.
Not entirely, though.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
And no, maybe it really was magic.
Go and tell you, poor, poor bastard.
Shut up.
Jeez, Maki. Maybe let him down a
Continue
little
that
bit lighter, why don't ya?
If you continue that sentence, I will break your neck.
Himiko is
Let him
committed
down a
to
bit
life.
lighter, won't ya? Next
For
thing
those
you're
who
gonna
do
do is tell him that
is
Santa Claus isn't real.
liars.
streamer, I have an announcement to make.
Clappy, that was for the sake of comedy. I'm well aware.
That's what to be like, Ender, I got some bad news for you.
It's one of those revelations you get as you're becoming an adult. I'm not that much of a man-child.
It's just like,
I am well aware of this fact, Z.
It's just like, oh, how do I explain this? Well, you see, Ender,
In the words of What's-His-Face from Megamind, there is no Santa Claus, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Queen of England.
Ooh, not anymore.
I love how literally everyone was reposting that clip, right around shortly after the time of the Queen's passing. Literally everyone was making that joke.
Ooh, it's just like, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. That's also fucked up, baby. Also, I didn't see the milk thing. What the fuck was the milk thing?
Oh, it was just, here, let me, redeem it again so you can actually, so you can see it.
Yeah, I'm looking respectfully. I'm looking respectfully. Let's see. Oh, good fucking god, Ender.
What? It's just milk you bought for the store. I have somebody off screen ready to throw it at me.
My god, Ender.
What, Clappy? It's just milk.
Oh, yeah, it certainly is. Yeah, it certainly is. Boy.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
Well, I think I've given Clappy more excuses to call me a degenerate male in Tenko's voice.
Let's continue the fucking trial.
You're the one who wanted to know.
Wow, it's tough being the man of the
Hey,
house.
you know what? Boy, how did I find out?
You gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body
Anyways, you gotta figure out the trick, Ender. How'd the trick go?
Himiko does not wish to tell us how
There's
she
the little
performed
glass
her
hatch in the tank. And then she steps
But
out
how does it
behind
all
the
connect?
staircase.
How did it all connect, though, Ender? How?
We're going to prove the fact that Himiko climbed out through the little glass hatch behind the staircase, and then that's also going to then subsequently prove that Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank.
But how? Into the next debate, my friend! Prove to the world with your big...
Together to
Right.
reveal the secrets behind Himiko's
So, not real magic?
Poor Gonta.
It was real magic.
Oh my god.
You guys are gonna
God.
crush Himiko's dreams.
Magic.
Ooh. Happy Halloween, everyone!
It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Oh no, Ender, your curse!
More, complicated than that?
Ooh, you can't see it, but I'm like doing like a little finger thing on my screen.
Anyway, we first need to
Ooh.
determine how Himiko performed the trick. We can't figure that out. This case is going nowhere.
Alright, get that shit figured out, my dude.
Let's see.
Which one? Which
Himiko
one?
escaped the water tank.
Let's see. Handcuffs, the glass
Maybe she
pane,
just found out and no
the
one
creme
noticed.
piranhas, Gonta's account,
Yeah,
and
she definitely
the water
would've
tank
been
trick.
caught.
Because if I remember correctly, the water tank. Yep, the hatch that opens near the top. Near the top, it opens the water escape. Up. There we go.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It did indeed have a secret hatch.
Oh man, consenting to Maki Ender. I see.
It's not just any consent; it's V consent. It's like V
Oh.
create.
Hatch on that tank.
Oh man, it's your first time, huh? Oh,
Just
oh,
when
Ender.
Vi-
Oh.
I'm
You
just
saucy little
imagining
Michu.
like your Victini is now 18. Victini learned V consent.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's your first time. It's your first
God.
time. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Like, you know, everyone, you know, they gotta work their way up.
Maki's correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
See. So
So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar
God.
tank in Himiko's lab.
Don't do it, Joker!
Oh my god!
Batman! You know what I'm gonna do to this low bunny, Batman? Joker, don't! It's an animal! You can't stop me, Batman! Joker, no! Here I go, Batman!
No!
That's a real animation that someone voice acted, by the way, and it's extremely
Yeah,
cursed.
Of
Oh, you've
course
seen it?
is. No, I just...
Alright.
I'm
You
not
just
gonna
figured that I was quoting something.
well, yeah. That's like our humor, just quoting shit that other people have done. That's super fucking outrageous. The
Never
amount of times
before have
quoted-
I been so insulted by something I 100% agree with.
The amount of times I quote Kid Icarus is almost nonsensical.
Fair enough.
So you know what? It's fine.
I mean, to be honest, that point redeem from earlier was meant to be a Kid Icarus reference because it was meant to be pronounced Miluk.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was meant to be pronounced like that for the Kid Icarus joke. I'm surprised that you were able to ascertain my intentions from that.
No.
Well,
There was
yeah.
a button on the side that could
Thank you
open
for the nut button,
that was
Z.
her escape.
Oh. Oh.
That redeem just throws a nut button at me. Ah. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength.
Oh shit!
Oh boy! Why are you debating this?
You were about to ask?
Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
Like, really? Come on, Ender.
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel.
Oh shit, she gonna smack you one, Ender.
Alrighty. Now time to remember the controls for the rebuttal showdown.
Thankfully, it's super easy.
Yep.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that.
Boom.
And now, I'm gonna punch you.
Advance!
Wait a second. Before you punch me.
Wait a second. Before you punch me.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
There was water
Words.
next to the
Oh, yeah.
staircase.
Also, you can slow that down if you wanna. To find
There was a reason
Ah,
the
yeah.
wasn't flooded with water.
I forgot about that. Yeah, whatever.
They only show up whenever you slow down time.
Yep, I forgot that they actually had them for those moments as well.
All good, all good.
The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
Oh shit.
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
So wait, what?
Indeed.
Inside staircase. His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
And the little bit that came out with her splashed right down
How
behind the
did you get out
curtain.
from the staircase?
The
Yep.
staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us.
My god.
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
By George, you cracked the case,
In which
Ender!
case, a person
Indeed.
can exit and leave water inside the staircase.
I love how I'm super hyping you up
However,
with this, and you're just like, yeah, fucking whatever.
meaning that some trace should be left.
And indeed there was.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
I love you so goddamn much.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Ooh, this bitch.
Indeed. No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. It's because she changed uniform.
That's it.
Yep.
My God.
It's because she changed her uniform. The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko,
Like a
come
duck?
on, give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I use them.
Oh my God.
I need them.
Hey.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us
I was just like, cool.
Let's
Anyways.
allow her to be delusional for a bit longer
Yeah,
and move on
she's
to the
gonna
more
be-
important discussion.
Yes.
She's
let
gonna
us
be
proceed.
very useful. I
Where
can tell
did the
already.
culprit hide Ryoma's
It's
body?
like, let's just let her be delusional for a bit longer.
His
Yeah,
body
let's
could
ignore-
have
let's
been
ignore
in
the
space
peanut
inside
gallery
the
over there.
staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
Oh my God.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Her stage assistant, perhaps?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Yeah, they gay.
So until this body takes
They
its
lesbians.
final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Non-stop debate.
Oh wait,
Ah,
hers
no.
even moved up closer to behind Himiko's.
Yeah, like the like more animated in this, which is fine to say about some PNGs, but yeah.
That's
When
cool.
Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it.
That's
I
not
swear.
true.
Why
Rioma's
not?
corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Because
Lying,
someone
you donkey-lipped con artist.
had
Lying. She's
It's-
not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips.
It's
Only one who
because
could have switched
there
out
was
Rioma's
one
body
person in
is
particular
Himiko herself.
who was very
that?
worried
Himiko
about
was escaping the
Himiko.
tank.
Who dat?
She dragged out the body hidden in the
A
stairs
certain lovable himbo who didn't want to see his friends get hurt.
and simply switched
You?
places with it.
Are you
Clappy.
telling me you saw that
We got art of that.
No one could have seen that.
Of course, we do have art of
It
that
would have
courtesy of
occurred in the
Z.
middle of the show,
Yeah. So is it
when
you?
the tank was covered with a curtain.
Did you see it?
I am not in the
So
game
basically,
in the
no one saw
universe
it.
of this game. However,
Okay,
that still
was
works.
Okay, that was actually a pretty clean shot. Real
Yeah,
talk.
I was trying to go for the V spot, but then it got covered by the
It was Gonta.
noise, so I just said fuck it and shot, and it still hit. Thankfully, someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta? Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh? No, that's actually a great clue. Because
See, I like how Shuichi talks to Gonta. He's very nice about it.
He's a nice guy in general.
if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
But then where could it have been?
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Rioma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Indeed.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
A body has been. A body has been. A body has.
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. The girl was inside the staircase, but where?
Where could it be at, Ender? If not the
A
staircase.
body has been discovered.
Thank you, Z.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
Yeah, where the fuck was it?
Let's see.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Where were you
That's
hiding
what
Ryoma's
that
body?
was for.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there
The
was only
body
enough
was
space
in
for
the tank
Himiko.
with the piranhas,
Well, how about behind the curtain?
but there was something
was a way to enter the
separating
tank from
them.
there,
What's that?
then
A
it
piece
would
of
be plausible.
evidence that I
Maybe
Which
the
one?
body
You got
had
five.
dumbly
One, four, five.
and
just
critically
couldn't see it.
overlooked
Which one?
the
that
reason the
Also, you need
piranhas
top-notch
hadn't
visual
eaten
effects to
up
pull
the
that off.
body.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way!
Why?
If you put a body in there, The piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranha...
I agree.
The glass pane.
Bingo, bingo.
The piranhas were crammed towards the front, and Ryoma's body was hidden in the back.
The body and the piranhas were separated.
Because there's only glass in the front of the tank.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
That sounds like Goku.
Just as I thought.
It's not.
Yeah.
Using that glass
Bingo.
pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the
Ding,
tank.
ding, ding. There you go,
This is
Ender.
in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
I had originally thought that the glass might have been like a topper for the piranha tank, but now I realize its true purpose.
I mean, that is what it's for.
Gonta knew it!
I mean, wasn't it weird that it was missing from the top the entire time?
True.
What is it, Gonta?
If it was missing from the top the entire time, then that
Oh,
would
the
further
other
allow
one.
someone to easily slide the body into the tank.
Still on
Gonta
trial
was
2.
above stage when piranhas
Ender
fell.
started trial 2 today.
Yeah, we started trial 2 today, Melcy.
That's why Gonta
Yeah.
sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing
Ender always
fall
finishes
into
the
water
trials
tank
whenever
with
he
them.
gets to them.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Some big thing fall into the water. Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off, and then... The bottom of the suspended tank swung open. The murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh?
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
What?
Certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Because all the piranhas were crammed up front.
How could you hide a body like that?
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank?
This is it!
Yep.
Oh shit.
It was the
Piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body. They were all separated, and so they only had half the space to swim around in. And if that tank was meant for a full batch of piranhas, squeezing them into half the space would definitely cover up the body. Especially if you could only see it from one side.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
Love this goddamn song so much.
Indeed. I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we are preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way.
Ender.
The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half.
Bruh.
Put it together.
I mean, you're the rabbit around here. I'm only half
Yeah.
rabbit, so
The more dense
Well, then you're
the
still
piranhas,
half implicated in that
the harder it
statement.
is to see past them.
only half, not fully like you.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
Indeed. It was difficult to see the body in the tank.
The lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so no wonder they used it as a divider.
Hey, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Seriously, Kokichi.
That detail was super useful.
Sure, the lid was a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly.
Indeed.
Oh, just a little shit stir.
Your explanation was awesome.
I mean, to be fair, Himiko
This
did
much
give some good
evidence
evidence and some
seems like the
confirmation
body
with
was
that.
Definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
I
True.
love Korekiyo's fucking design so much. Look at this
Indeed.
motherfucker.
But still, that's way
God,
better.
it's so cool.
He kind of feels like he fits perfectly in like the class trials. Like his outfit just kind of fits the vibe.
Yeah, I get it. It's crazy.
It's wonderful news, Himiko.
Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and
The
your
fuck
Atua
was
better
that?
tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Ender?
I was munching on something to keep my energy up. And then I noticed that I wanted to say something, but my mouth was full.
I was just like, did Ender just fucking die? A body has been just. Ah, shit.
I was going to say, wasn't Atua accusing Himiko earlier?
I
thought
waiting for you
Atua was
I was waiting for
all-knowing.
you to talk about that, but he didn't say anything. So I'm just like, did Ender just leave? Like, you have to go shit or something?
That's what I wanted to talk about, but I had sugar cookie in my mouth.
Oh.
And it was like the soft frosted chewy kind, so
Oh, alright, yeah, I gotcha.
yeah, I was gonna say, why would Atua accuse Himiko when Himiko wasn't even guilty? Isn't Atua supposed to be all-knowing?
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
We all doubted him because he was wrong!
My
Petty-ass
goodness.
god.
Exactly!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
That's a better idea.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's not gay.
Atua said anyway.
Bruh.
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though. Himiko's still brainwashed!
Oh boy.
I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
I got a breeze for you.
Great. Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Indeed. Back
Leave
to
it to
square
me to make a
one.
fucking
Why
fart
are we
joke.
back to square one?
Any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez. You flunked out of tard school or something?
That fucking voice line super caught me off guard the first time I did this. So I'm
Oh,
just like,
that caught
wait,
me
did
off
she
guard
just-
too.
It's like, wait a minute. Did she just...
Yes, she did.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Oh my
What
god.
alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
Oh, shit!
Kokichi is legitimately one of my favorite people in these fucking trials, I swear.
The goddamn Kokichi clap back.
Who you
The
calling a
Kokichi
dumb
back.
pig?
No, it's clap, but KLAP.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. I want to say before nighttime, I think.
That's it.
Yeah. Because we were all at the
It was
insect
done
meet and greet.
yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Hey.
I love Kokichi.
How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with a flash of illumination. Jeez. Fine.
is so
I'll
mean.
explain it to the itty bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Bitchlet! Bruh. Oh, God.
So fucking mean. I love it.
Indeed.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
God.
You talking about my butthole?
Bruh.
No, she means
The alarm, dumbass.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Oh my god.
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
The way he says it too, like I could visualize his him pointing over in her general direction.
The horse bitchlet over there.
No, the way he paused as if he was doing like a dramatic hand gesture for it.
Oh, yeah,
the
like
whore
fucking-
bitchlet
like
over
fucking
there.
Ace Attorney or whatever.
Just the whore bitchlet points over there.
Over there. Yeah.
That's perfect.
Over there.
Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down some more if we consider the source of the information. Well, we can't do this because it doesn't show the time of death. So I think the source of the information would be the insect meet and greet, I want to say. Oh, wasn't it the... No, damn it. Right, Ryoma wasn't present at the insect meet and greet, that's right.
Yeah, he was avoiding Gonta.
Oh, wait, right, so it's looking about,
You can press F1 to see the question again.
No, I know that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go.
This is it!
Yeah, that's it. There we go.
There you go.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
Detained by Gonta.
I mean, yeah, that's really good work.
True.
The only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Miu, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
Bruh.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I don't think that window was there before. Like, either that window wasn't there before, or they placed it there specifically so the light could shine through it for these moments. Another thing to add to the why I love Korekiyo counter.
I will also say this.
Also, the window was there. That's a light from above.
Ah!
That's what that is. Like,
Well,
the windows are there.
considering it was
y'all can
obscure-
see.
it was obscuring the window, so I thought that was like the light in the darkness kind of metaphor or whatever. I don't know, I'm getting too Kingdom Heartsy about it.
That's coming from above.
But I was only there for about...
Why would you
Oh, dang
even
it.
say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were a...
I'm trying to remember the
lady
auto
here
button
is the
shit.
culprit.
It's space.
It's not this one.
Yeah, it is.
Oh wait, it is. It was doing the controller input thing.
Cough, cough.
Uh,
Just like unplug your controller for this, I guess. I don't know.
yeah. It was doing that. It was doing the keyboard input glitch thing, so that's why I thought it was in space.
Oh, yeah. Don't touch space. just mash your mouse, I
It's
guess.
too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
All right, then, Mew. Not my fault if you die.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Bruh.
That's such a
Doesn't
weak
telling such
excuse.
obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
Her alibi does confirm this.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
I mean, can you
What
prove
about
it?
Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Hey, fuck you! What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
As someone with facial hair, I'm offended, and I love Kokichi.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Bruh.
Oh boy.
I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Ah, boy, everyone's talking over themselves again. Oh no, the
Oh,
mass panic
shit.
debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy, but let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments, even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's
Right.
just like white noise. Shut them off with your shut them up with your left click. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding.
Alright, get this shit, Ender. It's a panic in the courtroom. Ah!
It's like a Panic at the Disco, only with marginally less dancing.
I mean, that was actually the reference when they talked about it.
When I was running from
I even tried
Boney,
hiding in the
the others
girl's
were with me.
bathroom.
Bruh!
Got a little heated if you catch
Until
no
they
pervert.
left with
Definitely no
Gonta.
pervert. What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
before 9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
at
did
that
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
You just sort out everyone's statements just like Kaide did.
I
was
have
only
an
alone
alibi.
in the
Running away
for
from
that.
Gota.
Let's
What is your
see.
alibi?
Hiding in the
5
classroom.
Let's see. You have a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard. Is Maki alone? Let's see.
Better call Saul Ender. Ender is having a Saul Goodman moment.
Saul Goodman moment.
I don't know what that is. I haven't watched that.
Saul Goodman moment. I am kicking a trash can.
What?
This Saul Goodman moment.
I don't know what that is. I haven't watched that.
That's fair.
What's the explain for the me?
TLDR, one of the most iconic scenes of the series is Saul Goodman walking out of a boardroom and kicking a trash can.
Oh.
And it just lingers there for like a solid minute of him just kicking this trash can.
Oh, okay.
So just, I am having a Saul Goodman moment. I am failing to defend myself in the courtroom, walking out and kicking a trash can for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, you got a couple of minutes to, get that all sorted.
Let's see.
Remember, just sort through the arguments and find out what you can fuck with.
Indeed.
And then compare that to what you got and see which is the truth.
So.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Let's see.
Things got a little heated if you catch my drift.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
I didn't run
Did
the
you
gym.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I have a alibi.
So I'm actually gonna go ahead and
What?
I'm taking the
Oh,
opportunity
you're
to heal
healing,
a bit.
right. I forgot that you had that ability.
Let's see.
Things got a little heated if you catch my drift.
So I can't agree with that.
Bye.
That was 5
Then
minutes
right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at
What?
the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Stay at the gym feels like an important line, but I need to try to figure out what lines up with that because I know that. Because let's see. So it's
Well,
going
you
to the
could,
count. That doesn't fit.
Well, you could watch that entire debate on its own to see if you have anything that could
Oh,
help
that
with
doesn't
it.
fit. Maki alone, that's true. Witnessing Ryoma
5 minutes. When I was running from
and Kokichi's accounts.
Things got a little heated.
Let's see, that was... He stayed with Kurumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10 p.m.
Until they left the gym.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay
What?
at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
With a shot. Yeah!
Nice counter. Good job.
No, I think Hirumi is telling
Knowing the truth, and Kokichi's story proves it. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking and talking, and finally she let me go out around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock.
Indeed.
After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
You bitch.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with
It's just like, you're even bad at being robophobic.
Oh man, oh. What a scrub.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes.
Even for the ultimate maid, that seems a bit impractical.
Transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
Like,
Yeah,
even
5
if she
minutes?
was like,
she'd have to be a superhuman to do that.
like, even if she was like Agent 47 mixed with,
A Payday crew member.
I was going to go with what's her face with Toho that can stop time and throw a shit ton of knives. I can't remember her name.
Dio from. Is that what
No,
you mean?
there's a girl from the Toho who's associated with the song Night of Nights, that iconic internet banger. And her
Like
whole
you
gimmick
would
is that she has a pocket watch that lets her stop time, and she can throw a shit ton of knives.
That sounds like a Dio parody to me.
Let me see. Actually, I'm gonna.
Except for the pocket watch shit, that sounds original, but everything else, that's just Dio. Like the knives and time stopping shit. That's
Sakuya, that's the name.
Sakuya.
Here, let me. I will.
Well, whatever. We just continue.
Oh yeah, but long story short,
you're the
she's,
glass trial
eh.
But yeah, anyways, we're making the point that fucking Karubi didn't do it. There's no fucking way.
Indeed.
All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki!
May have one of those 3.
You're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Oops, for that.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person that could be eliminated is the suspect, Korin Kokichi. Unless he's talking about the figure he saw, they certainly would have an alibi. Kokichi, Gonta, and Miu's statements. The figure that Kokichi saw was Miu.
That's it.
Because she was in her undies.
You're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
You can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
Since she was seen running butt naked through the
Kaito's just
courtyard.
like, wait a second, what is this bullshit?
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Karumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
Just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Bruh!
That'd be a whole different issue.
Exactly.
It's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her.
Your face got red hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right?
No, she used her, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon, and well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew? Well, 'cause, I'm pretty stacked, so...
Pepper
I
spray.
figured I'd take my clothes off, so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Oh, great! Do I have to censorship
No,
Toko?
it's fine. There's no bits. There's no bits. It's actually fine. Reminder: I streamed all 3 of these games. I didn't have to censor
I know.
anything.
I wanted to make the censorship Toko joke. Whatever.
Oh wait, no, actually, oh no, there's a half-naked lady on your screen.
Flappy, it's fine. The joke's done already.
No, it's fine. Call Toko, damn it. Call 2 of them, 1 for each, asset. Quick, we need a chanter named 3 times so she'll appear. Censorship Toko. Censorship Toko. Censorship Toko.
Flappy, it's
Damn
fine.
it, Andrew.
The boys all the time. I mean, all the time.
Hey.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would
seem that Mew
has an
actually
actual
has an
alibi.
alibi, as absurd as it is.
Yeah, it took
I like
a
how
while,
you're
but at
censored.
least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
Ah, yes, thank you for
We should remember all of this in case
DS
we
Ender.
these events again.
Yeah.
Alibis for yesterday have been recorded in the monopad.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
Which one?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki, but something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I'll trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Oh, God.
Oh, you hear the way he's saying it.
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right?
Oh, boy.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
The sus word!
Who knows? Do
Okay,
your
boys.
best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Anyways.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only
He's probably
then will
just
they reveal their
bullshitting.
true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
I mean, is he though?
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue
I mean, considering that
against
he's
each
a
other.
liar himself, he would know
No
about
more
this, wouldn't
pointless
he?
deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives.
But he'd also know exactly what to lie about if he was a liar.
That's why I love him so much.
Exactly. There's so many layers of lying.
He is such a monkey wrench during these trials, and I love him
Indeed.
for it.
There are so many layers of lying, I don't know if it's the truth anymore.
Exactly. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debate to smoke out the liar. Smoke out the liar.
Just to start this.
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So, it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
Oh.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The motive video that Ryoma had, is it Kaito's or Maki's? I should know the answer. He must have had Maki's.
That's it.
Yeah, he must have had Maki's because we had Kaito's.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again.
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Oh shit.
Excuse me?
Kokichi, if you keep this up, Maki's gonna snap your fucking neck.
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue.
Oh god.
What?
If you're not
Fight.
the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying
Quit
to...
screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Ha ha!
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit?
Really? After I had this big dramatic spiel?
What the fuck?
Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
Whoa.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to
Comprehend
comprehend
the
than
Kokichi's antics.
Not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
So now we're probably going to be entering into a whole class debate, half on Kokichi's side, half on Kaito's side.
He might actually be that stupid.
Bruh!
Idiot.
Idiot!
Me and Maki are the culprit.
Apparently her religion has no problem taking the Lord's name in vain.
There's no doubt about
Oh, that
it.
wasn't in
I
vain.
believe
That
in
was
Maki.
used fully to the extent of its abilities. I assure you.
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point.
Based on what? Absolutely nothing.
In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
Fair enough.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
Only baseless conjecture.
I totally get where he's coming from. 'Cause I want to believe in Himiko too.
What? How a damned idiot!
How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How a damned idiot! How
Wanna believe, huh? Yeah, I think I
Wanting
understand
to
that.
believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
Bruh.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
That's true. It's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, absurdity saved me before, right? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's no chance. There's a chance that I'm the cult.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
What?
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
If I could trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end,
I
so...
believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
Indeed.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either.
That is true.
I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
Hell yeah, Andrew!
Yeah!
By the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
Examining the
Unless
evidence?
you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Oh?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh? What?
Ryoma? At nighttime?
The plot
So Ryoma
thickens.
was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
Because I met
Oh.
up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true,
Indeed.
then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
That still also
walking
explains
around.
the
Think
police
I'm dumb
system
enough to
for getting
swallow that line of
around the
crap?
pool. Not only getting around the pool, but getting into the gym. Because they can't get into the gym at nighttime.
This seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that
And
a
this is
lie?
why I like Okichi, because he
Did
can like
Maki
call
lie
the
to
shit out and
us?
he knows, maybe.
It's true, we don't know about the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe in that statement. But should I?
Should you? Intermission. Always like to save the gay vendor. You want
Indeed.
to save? Who's gonna save? Are you gonna save? Who's gonna be a good
I am
savey
gonna
boy?
save.
Oh, that's a good savey boy. Alright, get back to it now. Alright.
Indeed.
Before that though. It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the results. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. What result? Vote time hasn't happened yet.
Been discovered.
Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Oh.
Ah, man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful.
Wow! I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3. What do you say, Ender?
You saying?
Wait a sec. We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rentaro? That was chapter 1's case. How could you be this forgetful?
Man,
I'm not
Monodam.
saying anything. You're
So
all
po-
blithering idiots.
So poetic, Monodam.
Indeed.
Resume!
Who knew that 3 ellipses could hold so much meaning?
Another shocking
I almost pissed shouldn't come from it, Ender. It's so lovely.
Indeed.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Oh, what does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get
Involved in another pointless argument. Like this one.
You
Resume.
shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Ah, so Kokichi engages in self-loathing.
You're one to talk.
Same.
Aww. Double same.
We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Her pouty face is adorable. I'm just gonna say that now.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pet.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pet?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. Someone who knew who had each pad, eh?
Who could it be?
Gee, I wonder.
Decide.
That would be Kokichi.
Indeed. Cubs pads! Got to catch 'em all! I even got some pads belonging to the people who aren't here! Yeah! Now everyone can watch the multi-video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Well, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
Maki probably seems the type who would respond to that with, like they'd get the chance.
And then what
Yeah,
happened?
she's got that like to her.
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, That proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier.
Indeed.
Seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos.
Ryoma and Maki had each other's motive videos, most likely. So then if Maki brought up this meeting beforehand, then she would have been implicated for the murder.
Very big sussy.
Indeed.
That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't
I want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
Bingo
You didn't say
bongo.
anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Indeed.
Is that really important?
Very, Gonta. Very.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better
tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki.
I love the single bead of sweat on his model that makes it look
Yeah.
slightly different from the neutral one.
Yeah.
Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
Indeed.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Bruh.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth.
Maki's telling the truth, and
was
Ryoma was
during
alive during nighttime.
No. We cannot be too sure about that yet.
Oh?
Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
That is true. And it's very fitting for her character as well. She's a maid.
Yeah.
She's very thorough in her work.
Oh, yeah.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
Oh, Gonta, you
She's
dumb
not
bastard.
lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
Also, I swear on part of the background music for this, I hear like the Binding of Isaac like basement theme. Like the
I can see how you hear that.
bam, 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 bam. You know?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
This is difficult
I also
to
really like the
determine.
vibe it has.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
Or maybe you're just lying about that.
I
did meet
I'm
up with
some-
Ryoma during
I'm
nighttime.
friends
He
with
could
some
be in
reason.
this very room. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be.
Alright, go home, everyone. Streamer's dead. Bye.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this whole case. And I said that I believe in Kite. Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument's going, just like Kaide did.
Alright, Ender, time to rock this shit. Non-stop debate, startle!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I can't say the two of them met now. That's an obvious lie. So if I convince them that Maki met up with
I
someone...
met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
I'm trying to... Let's see, I'm trying to remember what the command is
Surely
to
they
enter
would
like
have
the... To enter like the opposite, like the
If no one
lying
can
thing.
prove that this meeting took
Oh,
place,
that's holding down your shoot
then
button.
there is no reason to
And then
believe
you
your
release the
testimony,
fire.
I'm afraid.
It trains
yeah, that's
influence,
right.
though, so you might want to
If you
be
can't
very...
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
then it's the same as an
Yeah,
outright
I forgot
lie.
about that.
Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. I just forgot to let you know so that we wouldn't lose health unnecessarily.
Ah, yeah.
I
But yeah,
met with
you
Ryoma
hold down the
previous
fire to enter it, and then you let go to fire it off.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
night. Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
See, I'm gonna try to...
believe your
I'm
testimony,
gonna try to
I'm afraid.
regenerate my health so that way I can fire off
As
the live bullet,
expected,
because I
Maki
know
is
where it
lying
goes
to
this
us.
time.
If you can't prove...
Thank God for this ability. This is a fucking
Then it's the
lifesaver
same
on this
as an outright
difficulty.
That ability is busted for you.
Indeed.
It's so good. Actually, I don't remember. I think if you get the statement right, I think you don't lose any health. I think. I'm trying to remember. I think. I could be
Maki only
misremembering.
see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone
It's, like I said, it's been a while.
Oh wait, shoot, right click, damn it.
Surely they would have come
Well,
God damn it. Hey, fuck.
If no one can prove that this
Oh,
meeting took place,
Oh right, you actually take, you
then
only
there
take
is
the
no
damage if
reason
you miss it.
Okay.
testimony, I'm afraid.
I mixed up the fire buttons again,
As
god damn
expected,
it.
Maki is lying
Well, I
to
think you
us.
can also use your
If you can't prove
silencer.
your
And
claim,
it's a bit weird to use, but you can use the silencer when I think
then it's the
you're
same
in
as
the
an
middle of
outright
that.
lie!
It's a weird way of going about it for keyboard and mouse, but
I met with Ryoma.
You know, this
I
is,
believe
you know, the fact that I'm having difficulty with this mechanic is fitting to real life because I am very averse to lying.
Only see Ryoma at night?
I'm a very honest person in real life, so this is very fitting for me.
same. Oh!
Damn it!
They would
Hey.
have come forward already.
If no one
still got
can
3 more
prove
minutes,
that
it's
this
fine.
meeting took
Yep.
place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected,
Yeah,
Maki
it
is
is
lying
pretty
to
tricky
us.
when you gotta blast through shit
If you can't prove your
with
claim,
the silencer as well
Then
as like
it's
trying
the
to
same as
lie.
an
It's a
outright
little
lie.
finicky. I wish it was a toggle instead of like how this game does it. I will say it's a bit finicky
I met with Ryoma
to
the
work with
previous
how
night.
this game do it. But hey, that's what we got secrets for.
Hey.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
That's why I got
Yes,
sequel as
I
well.
didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
God, fuck
Surely
it.
they would
Damn
have
it.
come forward already.
You gotta be quick on the draw than that, buddy.
Prove that this
I know, but the fucking
place,
the silence,
then there is no reason to believe
the
your
noise, damn it.
testimony, I'm
Hey.
afraid.
as expected, Maki is lying to us.
Hey, it's me for a reason.
Like at this point, the problem isn't the logic, it's trying to figure things out.
Then it's the same as an outright lie!
I met met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Damn it!
Surely they would have come forward already.
God, I
Oh,
suck
man,
at this.
No one can prove
It like
that
does
this
not
meeting
damage
took
you that much.
place.
I realized.
Then there
That's probably because I wasn't holding it down for very
testimony, I'm
long.
afraid.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
As expected, Maki.
Honestly, yeah, I'd probably save the slowdown for that statement. So
Yeah.
Because you're starting to run out of time.
I met
Yep.
with Ryoma. I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Damn it!
I was wrong.
Okay, so that's
That's
not the
not
spot that I
it.
need to lie
I met
at.
with Ryoma the previous night.
Which one?
What a load of
It's not
crap!
that one.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim,
Do you want a little help and nudge?
Let's see. Hang on, I'm gonna try to think this through.
Because you got a minute.
Let's see.
Well, a minute. Of
Yeah.
Game time, whatever that equates to.
Indeed. So,
then it's the same as an outright lie.
So I think I had the right bullet, just in the wrong spot.
Do you want a little nudge?
I met with Ryoma
I
the
think I
previous
might
night.
have. I think I might have it figured out.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting...
There we go.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I was running out of time, so I just said, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna go for the."
Yeah,
I'm
understandable.
not gonna go for the V lie.
Yeah. Lie.
Please explain.
Lie University.
Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
Anyway,
Kaito.
We were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them
It
was
was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other
we
one.
couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last
Like,
night, correct?
Shuichi actually does
So
this really
it
well
must have
because he
been
actually
him.
like backs up his lie.
Yeah.
Onto like he makes it just vague enough that it would make sense they wouldn't bring it up until now.
And
Yeah.
nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's
Way too late for that.
Yeah, like.
You two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after
She
all.
is also very thorough.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Exactly.
I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Yeah!
Gonna believe him? Just like that?
We've got Gonta on our side.
Yeah!
She has no reason to lie.
Yeah!
If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
As far as we can tell, Shuichi hasn't been suicidal.
Did you see that last fucking shot?
Yeah.
The fucking the fuck is it called? A Hoge? What the fuck is it called?
The Ahegao. Or no, wait, what the? What were you referring to, Clappy? The mask?
The hair sticking out. It was just like in the bottom right of the screen, just in view.
Damn it.
Oh, Ender. Ooh.
Shuichi was a liar. Especially
you're
after
gonna be
we
busy
believed
tonight,
him for
aren't
so
you?
long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. It's not like he's
I'm
lying.
sorry, bud. I love you.
Now let's
that
see.
proves it then.
So is
Ryoma
Kokichi
was
going to
still alive
play
during
along?
nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But then who could it be?
Right. I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
Indeed.
Well, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
Oh.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Indeed.
When did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
Yeah, when? Ender?
So, if I'm thinking that my pulley system using the tennis racket net idea is true, then they could have potentially just waited for whatever they were using as a pulley to snap, which is why there was that bit of fabric in the pool, causing Ryoma to fall on top of the tank, pushing the piranhas all to one side because the glass lid is loose, like was mentioned.
Wait, so you're saying that someone tied up Ryoma?
Tied up Ryoma onto like a little, a slide system or something using that rope, moved him over to the other side, and then when whatever restraint was holding him there snapped and he fell onto the tank, he pushed the glass down so that all the piranhas were pushed towards the front and he was sitting in the back.
That seems way too convenient.
I mean, more convenient things have happened in these class trials before.
I mean, Ryoma may be little, but I think he would have busted that glass like a little bit. Like, come on.
Remember, there's only glass on the very front. Unless you're talking about the glass pane that he would have dropped on.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, he would have broke that, I think, if he landed like on it. He's a short dude, yeah, but he's got a lot of mass to him.
Could have been the morning after the leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the
Jesus.
snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body
Leon
was
was
probably
disappointed in
moved
that
in the
statement.
morning.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Oh, shit.
What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Oh boy.
Jeez. We gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail.
You know what time it's for, Ender?
The split opinion.
And
It's
what
debate
does that lead
time.
to? But wait, what kind of debate, Ender? Scrub debate.
Oh, the disrupt debate.
No, the scrub.
Oh, the scrub debate. Scrub
There
debate.
you go! Yeah, with the best music of the entire fucking game. I love this song so goddamn much. Get it! When was the body put in the piranha tank?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito. Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The
Fair
piranha
point.
tank is too far from the gym's.
I got this.
All right.
You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
There you go.
Yeah, that's
You
right. It's the
remembered
word
everything
that's
down
in.
there.
That's
The
right.
gym also off limits.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Boom.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko.
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Boom.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. Ryoma's body was put in the tank at nighttime. We have to
Did the
defend
culprit
that
move
point.
the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not
Damn it, I missed
possible
that.
you simply missed?
Himiko.
You were right in
You can also
front of
move
the
before
door.
they
There's
finish their
no way
sentence.
we could
Yeah.
have missed them.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito. Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's
I
entrance.
got this. You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also.
Entering the pool at night's what's off
Off
limits,
limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the
Tenko.
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Did the culprit move the body just...
Yeah, the announcement one is what I still gotta.
Did the culprit move the body just...
Angie.
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Bada boom.
Is it not possible you simply missed?
Himiko.
We were right in front
Front
of
the door. There's no way we could have
No
missed them.
way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito.
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know?
I mean, he's not wrong.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this. You might be able to
Reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits.
Entering the pool at night's
Not
what's
just off limits,
limits,
not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony?
Tenko.
It's okay, because
We have Shuichi's testimony too.
Engage the mash! Give him the D! Give him the W! Give him the A!
This is our answer.
This game is so fucking over,
Furukautara!
this game is so fucking over the top, I love it.
It's true
Indeed.
that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
But a corpse could.
Yeah.
I am positive that the window is how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
Indeed.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Ah.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Exactly.
Gentleman has nothing to do with it.
Being a gentleman has everything to do with it. Gentlemen don't chuck dead bodies.
They used the ladder in
Thank
the
you,
gym.
voice in my head.
You
Hey, Lance, how's it
tested out while
going?
You were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
I just realized I have not been on your head this
Put the
entire
body through
time.
the window to pull it off, right?
I just looked over just so I was like, wait a minute. Where's me?
Oh, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used in the crime because I don't think there was time to move it. No, wait, damn it. Yeah, it's true.
Which one, then?
I think it doesn't reach the window.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite
Something
make
head joke.
The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Plus, it would have probably screwed up the stage if it landed around there.
Throw the ladder or the
Yeah.
body or something.
Gentlemen, not throw dead bodies.
Or ladders.
Or
The
ladders.
body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
And that was your guess earlier. It would have
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
All right then, thanks.
I, actually don't know that yet.
Bruh. God damn it, Kaito. You
You got
set
this,
me up when
Ender.
I wasn't in
The culprit
position.
definitely moved the
Come
body
on, Ender.
through the
You got
window.
this. Tell him,
I don't know
Ender.
how.
Seriously?
I mean, I'm guessing it was probably the tennis court rope, but Shuichi doesn't know that.
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Kids just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Yeah, Ender. Come on,
I
Ender.
know. I have to do something, but
I don't even know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it, am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective?
I
can't
don't think
do
it really
this.
matters how
I
the body
can't-
got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Nice try,
Wouldn't
Z.
it be more efficient if we focus on the
Really?
murder scene instead?
yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Yeah, no shit, Gonta.
That's
Fucking
important to
idiot.
remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this
Well
trial.
then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
If we can determine where all this started, we can determine how it ended. Yeah, it's too soon to quit. The trial's only just
Thank
begun.
you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
Can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Oh. Alright, we're heating up, Ender. Get it! Where was Ryoma killed?
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
Let's see. I'm gonna take the opportunity while I'm looking at the
Oh,
initial
yeah.
thing to heal up.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
Impossible!
It's gonna
We should
be.
consider places where water is stored.
True.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Now that little turd drowned in the toilet.
The turlet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Why is that an agreeable statement? Nah, Lancer, all of the rooms are standardized with showers instead of bathtubs.
Wait, I have a shower bath. What's that make me?
Let's establish
No,
the
I
crime
meant
scene.
in game. Because that's why Lancer was talking about, like, wait, bathtubs don't exist? Because I assumed he's talking about in context of game.
Nothing in his room
Alright,
that
so
could
now that I've
collect
got a fair amount of health back,
Yeah,
I'm
I've listened to all these
guessing
statements.
enough
there's the
water.
black piece of fabric in the pool. That one definitely seems relevant. The pool rules doesn't seem like it's that important. The Monokuma file doesn't seem that important.
Drowning
The piranha
toilets?
tank doesn't seem
Impossible.
too important.
We should consider places
And
where
the wet
water is
staircase was
stored.
used earlier, so that has to be the black piece of fabric.
This is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Now that little turd drowned in the toilet.
The turlet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
They sampled baby noises? Like, wait, what, the vocals?
Drown in the water
Like
pool seems like
the-
the obvious answer, but I may have my doubts.
First,
Ooh, wait, what the fuck? Are you talking about the vocals in the song?
Let's see.
let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Oh wait, we haven't actually used the pool.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Oh wait!
Toilets? Impossible.
Ah.
Consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits.
There you go.
I'm dumb.
Nice shot.
I was like, huh, the pool rules aren't relevant, but then I thought about it again for a second, and I'm like, wait a second, we can't go in the fucking pool at nighttime.
Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
Dear God. Yeah, I don't hear it. I think it probably doesn't help that I know what the actual, like, vocals say
Yeah.
in this song. Also, I guess talking about the I guess, I don't know.
If a living person enters
Because
the
that's
pool,
where it starts.
I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
You wanna cry with me,
And then
Ender?
we'll... Of course, Clappy. And then
Alright,
we'll
come
order
here, bring it in,
pizza.
buddy. You're just such a good friend. I enjoyed this stream with you.
I enjoy them so much too.
You're such a good friend, and I'm just so happy to have your friendship. You're just so good at this fucking game, and I'm just so proud of you getting through this shit on me. You're such a good man. I mean, no, we're crying. We're crying. Keep crying. We're crying with me some more.
We're supposed to be
You're
crying.
such a good lad, and you're just so wonderful, and I'm just so happy to have your friendship.
I fell apart halfway through the second round, and then I couldn't keep doing. I couldn't keep up the
okay.
bit.
Okay.
I couldn't keep up the bit long enough.
Oh, good.
I'll wait to cry in your mirror and lipstick before I quietly leave.
After you leave, do I
being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
How to date your game without actually saying what your game out.
It's not about the money, Monotaro. It's about the Mets, baby. Come on, baby, hit a home run. Come on, baby, love the Mets.
It's all about the Mets. Let's go.
It's all about the Mets, baby. Come on, baby, hit the home run, baby. It's all about the Mets.
Yeah, get that touchdown, Mets.
Where was Ryoma killed?
Mets are a baseball team.
Is there other
Yeah, I
place
know.
where water can be stored?
Okay, I figured you did.
That is that joke.
Indeed.
So where was Ryoma killed? Do you know?
He was killed in the sink.
This is it!
What?
Because it's got the scratch
The
marks.
sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
But what caused them,
Scratch
Ender?
marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
What were they caused by? Do you know, Ender?
The handcuffs.
This is it!
Dear God. And not a
The
bucket?
handcuffs.
Not
They were
a bucket.
scratched as well.
My
Oh, yeah.
goddess.
Sort of looked like they'd been shrinking.
Dear God.
Whoa.
There's also the handcuffs within Ryoma's lab. The marks in the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Indeed.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
We did also find them in the tank afterwards.
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
Indeed.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Dude had a goofy
Ryoma
ass
must have been
skeleton.
pretty
Well, he
young.
was like
He
fucking
chomped
3
up his
feet
entire
tall.
Indeed.
body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
I guess we know he likes his steaks raw.
But
Or, like,
how
very
did
rare,
culprit
at least.
handcuff Ryoma?
You know, if we're going by the logic of a steak, then
Oh boy, here we go. Where's this gonna go, Ender? I'm curious.
I'm just
I like me a
saying,
good
like,
steak.
if we're going by logic of steaks, where like rare is a higher rarity, and then well is like more raw, and then well done is like the is like cooked.
Shoe
Does that
leather.
mean that congratulations is just the equivalent of shoe leather, and legendary is literally just a cow?
Just
What?
continue the damn text box.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. But think about it. Well done. Congratulations. Very rare. Legendary.
As a steak lover, I hate this conversation.
Lancer just... It's fine, Clappy. Lancer just inflicted a life point penalty on me. We're all good. He used Sparks and then immediately threw the card at me. I took 300.
Oh man.
He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him.
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned.
I
in the
forget what
sink in
that's...
his
I don't know
lab,
what that's a
right?
reference to, but I'm guessing it's a reference.
Probably.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there?
Yeah.
Isn't Ryoma's lab on
Reference
the
these
third
nuts. You're
floor of
getting
the
desperate now, aren't you, Z? called you out of your attempts beforehand, and now you're just jumping the gun.
Although perhaps it's more
Accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
They probably use CDs.
Nice try, Clappy.
He's nuts! Ah! Anyways, what the fuck is the question?
What shortcut connected Ryoma's lab and the gym? The window.
Da-da-da-da.
To the window. To the wall.
To the gym. Oh,
Till the
yeah.
sweat runs down my balls.
Balls. Oh, is that all? Oh, God, there's gonna be more.
The window.
God damn it.
The wall.
The wall.
in the school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Indeed.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. I learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I'll figure out how to get from the third floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the flow of selecting methods and find the possible key. We need to deduce how things are connected. The Psyche Taxi
Might
will
want to
show
read
up.
the controls real quick. Just super quickly.
The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question.
Hey, by the way, new minigame, motherfucker. Woohoo!
Alright, so left click is accelerate. Moving the mouse is the car movement, and E is concentrate. Alright.
You can also do it with WAS.
Oh, okay. That seems like it would be much easier, yeah.
It would be so much, it's so much easier to use WAS.
Hold left click to accelerate and use the A and D keys to steer left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you complete the question, you head towards the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. Hit those, you'll take focus energy damage. Getting dangerous, use spacebar to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please respond to your earliest convenience.
So, how good are you at driving Ender? Trying to figure out this place from Crazy Taxi? Yeah! Yeah! Look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. We got Ender coming around the bend, picking up all these letter cubes. Look at him go. Oh, we got a solid double of one there. Oh, we got a solid double right there. Oh my gosh, look at him go, everyone. Such grace, such poise, such acceleration.
The body was brought from where?
Alright, everyone, we have our first question. The body was brought from where? Choose your answer very carefully, Ender.
Indeed.
Because it's thinking time! The body was brought from where, Ender?
It was
Choose your
brought
answer now.
from the window. Alright then.
That's correct! On to the next question!
Alright then. Sure, we just run over a random person and they get in our car. Alright, sure. This really is just Crazy Taxi.
I mean, it pretty much is. Just like, you know, one direction.
Come on down, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
Crazy Taxi! Let's go! Ooh, that was a close one, everyone, but we pulled through successfully. Alright, come on, Ender. Alright, next question. The body was brought to the gym from where?
Be quiet, Clappy. I'm trying my
Put
best
on,
here.
put on your thinking cap because it's thinking time! Also, I'm just fucking with you, don't worry.
That's fair. The window!
Very good!
208
On
kilometers an hour.
to the
Slow the
next
fuck
question.
down. No, I don't think I will.
Ooh, what a rebel.
Now here's where the other cars start showing up.
Alright, Ender, drive very carefully. You got cars all around you. Make sure to look both ways, and be sure to use your blinker whenever you need to.
They didn't give me an instruction for a blinker.
How do I blink?
How do I use a blinker? They didn't tell me how to do that. This car operates on WASDA. I'm used to regular cars.
Oh, fuck. I like that. WASDA. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, he's almost ready to do it
What
again.
happens if you... I'm guessing nothing good happens if you run over Monokuma.
How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window, Ender? It's thinking time! What is the answer, Ender? Do you know?
From window to window.
Ooh! There you have it! The bot was brought from where? The lab window! Alright, cool. I was gonna go over all
Just
of
done
that.
with that bit already.
Ryoma's body was
I
moved directly
was
from the
enjoying
lab to the gym.
myself.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
God damn it, Ender.
I mean, we're talking about a body.
What?
Baseball,
Ignore me.
Fair.
No, I don't believe he
I'm
was
just giving you a hard time.
perhaps
That's
another.
fair.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this
Equipment?
equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body.
There!
The rope!
Oh my god.
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
Yeah, alright, Angie.
Mysterious
Sure.
mystery. During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
Dear God.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
Damn it, flashback, I wanted to do Korekio's voice.
according to the
Fuck.
sign of the pool, the width of the pool is
Man,
roughly
I'm
35
sad
feet.
now. I like Korekio's voice.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
So that lets the two of them connect and leaves an extra 15 feet left over
Pool
for
is
tying the
only through
knots.
research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Oh, also, Ender,
windows
to answer a
are too
question
high
that
to
you
reach.
did have
It would be
about
like
running
tying a rope
over
from one cliff to
Monokuma,
another.
I think you said?
Yeah.
That's a hidden Monokuma.
They hide them in trials now?
Yep.
Oh.
Enjoy.
Bruh.
Enjoy looking for them.
Oh
They
boy.
could toss the rope across, but they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one though.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
No, there was another rope. Or at least something that could be used as a rope. The tennis net cable!
This is it!
My God, Ender.
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve
Serve
as
as
a
a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes.
Oh, look at Gonta!
Plushy Gonta. That's
Even
adorable.
if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it!
Oh boy.
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
I don't remember if
But
he
in my
actually said
case,
that.
it's 100% inspiration.
Are you telling me you don't sweat?
You get it. Just tell us already.
I mean,
Come on,
even
you
Himiko's sick of Muse bullshit.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank.
True.
Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Jesus! Somehow that feels even brutal somehow that feels even more brutal than the bitchlet comment earlier.
You know they had fun.
Yeah.
Riding Kokichi just.
Oh yeah, by
being
the way,
so-
Lancer, Kokichi called Miru a bitchlet earlier.
A bitchlet. No, don't call it an ambulance. Call it burn center, because she just got destroyed and toasted.
Call the firefighter, because she got burned.
Just.
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You're definitely onto something. It's true the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously, the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. I mean, they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how'd they get near it?
How they do it?
All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. What could it be? What could they have done?
Shuichi, the stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
Yeah!
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you.
Yeah, Ender.
So I'm gonna
You
leave
got
the rest
this.
to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I can do this. I'll solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something that was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Come on, think.
Hangman's Gambit begin. What was used to tie the two together?
Let's see, I'm trying to...
I think it's space.
Oh wait, left click
Right.
is this. That's right.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
so let's
that.
see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'll give a
What
heads
did the
up.
culprit fashion to move the body between the windows?
I will say this is a weird word choice.
Huh.
That's all I will say.
It's probably.
It's not an erection answer. No.
Let's see.
Try again.
I'm just gonna go on a wild guess here and say rope for the first part.
What's left?
Wait. Rope what? Wait a second. Damn it. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Ropeway.
There you go.
They called those all the time. At back at my place before I went off to college, they had a there was like a Go Ape, like an outdoor exploration place, and they had like the ropeways and everything that would use to tie all the sections together. So that's how I know the word.
Okay. I didn't know this word when I played.
I also
did not know
figured
this
since
was
we were
a
talking
thing.
about rope, it had something to do with rope at the start, and then I saw the W and I was like, hey, wait a second.
Wait a goddamn second.
And then I realized.
Yeah, there you go. It's a ropeway.
Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something? You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
No, it definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. In scenes where you have to deduce an image, the mind mine will begin.
Welcome to yet another minigame,
In this
Ender,
mode,
and
your
it's
objective is
completely
to
new.
dig up the answer. The answer will be
Dig, dig,
completely
dig.
covered by pieces. Use the mouse to move the cursor and left click to erase them. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. Adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow. White, pink, yellow. Do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as an answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. One piece left, you can repeatedly left click to break it. But that'll incur a time penalty, so don't go clicking like crazy. Might sound complicated, but you'll get it as you play. Thank you for understanding.
Diggy diggy hole hole.
Ah, I get it.
Yeah.
This is honestly a cool minigame.
It's pretty neat. It's pretty fucking neat. Like I'd fuck to this, you know.
This music or the minigame?
What's the right answer?
Ah, yes! Nothing gets me going like the sound of smashing tiles.
I mean, the music kind of fucks too. I mean, just saying. I mean, doesn't it kind of get you in the mood, Ender? I just hear from you, cricket, cricket, cricket. You don't have to remove them all, by the way. If you can figure out the answer, you can just pick the damn
Let's
thing.
see. The vessel for the ropeway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, make sure you move all the pieces twice.
Ah.
It's those two. And then just...
Nope.
Not that one. What could it be then, Ender?
Alright, let's see.
Uh...
I was doing that to get a bit of health back.
Oh, right.
I don't think it could have been a... Wait, actually, this seems like a logical one, because the pool's right there. There we go.
Ding, 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 ding! The ultimate detective gets it once again! Look at you go, Ender. Complete!
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Oh, wait, that was there.
Remember the inner tube?
Oh,
we
and it
found
had
in
a
the
rope.
pool
It had
with a
had
rope on
like
one side?
it had part of a rope attached to it.
Ding, ding,
Maybe
ding.
the rope was originally tied on both sides.
It's tied on both sides. They could use it as a ropeway.
The tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
And I think there's only one person here who would have known how to construct a
Once through the gym
ropeway.
window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable, and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the
No,
scene.
not Gonta, Lancer.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
It's
it
not.
would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
Way to put your foot in your mouth. This guy
Monosuke
just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it. You're on the threshold.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bumble, Daddy's mad at you
Oh,
no.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Don't say it, Ender.
Do not bully Monosuke.
I know you want to say it. Don't. This is your stream, I know. Oh, look at Monodale. Aww.
Monodam's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude.
See.
Come on. The trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
Indeed.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
From window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
And then Anji could sneak the rope in with her backstage.
Tossing the rope into the
the
gym
next
from the pool
morning
window would be the final
when
step.
she was setting up the trick.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
And they
Then why
couldn't
did the
go into the
culprit
pool
leave it
to
in the pool?
retrieve it because it would be against the rules. It's because it was nighttime.
That's it.
They couldn't go into the pool to retrieve it because it was
Even if
nighttime.
they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
Oh, Ender's getting Ender's
see.
on the prowl now,
Couldn't
chat.
go in too because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even
Indeed.
if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
Be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
I mean, we're all amateurs
Save
at
for that
murder.
one mistake. This was the
Yeah.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect
Correcchio,
the
you
culprit.
fucking weirdo.
Indeed. No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
That's not true.
Well, Shuichi,
Yeah, I totally
do you
know.
who the culprit is?
Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects.
Is it out there?
Prepared in the gym well beforehand. As much as I want to say it was Anji,
Who's the culprit?
there's only one person that was in the gym alone long enough for this to be prepared. I'm gonna trust my gut on this one.
It has to be you.
I was right.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
As much as I wanted to believe it was Anji this whole trial, I think the game might have been trying to lead me astray.
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Alright, Ender, non-stop debate, start!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
That is true.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have.
Except perhaps don't. Any ideas?
Force Kurumi to implicate herself.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have...
Insect Debris. Kokichi was in the ultimate entomologist lab. He was with Kurumi from 9 to 10. By 11, he was back at the lab. Kurumi was in the gym a little before 9 p.m. with Himiko and Anji. From 9 to 10, she was with Kokichi. She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes.
Have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Indeed.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
What could it be?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi.
Wait a second.
Oh my god, Lancer!
For nighttime. I believe most of us do not.
Damn it. An alibi for nighttime, but the others do not have alibis either. Oh no, wait. Okay, I think I had the wrong... I think I had the right bullet, but the wrong placement.
Oh.
Because
And you have no alibi, do
she
you?
doesn't have an alibi for nighttime.
Alibi
None of
for
us
nighttime?
do.
I believe most
But-
of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
There is only
Who would fall for
one
such
person
nonsense?
who had the free
relied on complex
time
mechanisms to work.
to set up a mechanism
you could
that
be skilled enough to pull it off.
complex.
Preposterous.
Oh.
That could have been done.
Kirumi is
Damn it.
thin and has a nice body. She
I
and Ryoma
missed.
could have totally
I was trying to
shared
go for the V to 9. I missed.
You got a lot of time left still.
Yeah, that's true.
If there's the correct one, of course. And they're wasting ammo? There's no limited ammo. He can fire as
I,
many
of
times.
course, am not the
There's
culprit.
only
Yeah,
limited
the
time.
silencer has infinite
The
ammo.
crime was committed at night.
Oh, yeah.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such
Fucking
nonsense?
stutter.
Bruh.
Trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been.
Hey! Damn it! But
There
I
you
missed
go.
the V by just like a
It's
pixel.
fine.
Yeah, whatever.
It's fine.
It's
Yes,
fine.
it is fine. It's fine. You
The
got
only
my shit.
person who could have prepared
Here, this murder is Kurumi. She's the only one who had a significant enough gap
Preparations
of
in the gym,
time.
in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window.
But that required preparation. Specifically tying the rope to the window and putting the partition in the piranha
It only
tank.
had been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder.
But enough time to set it up.
Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Oh shit.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Aw, shit.
Rebuttal
Let the
showdown.
Let the blade start.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Advance!
Advance!
What do you mean by...
What do you mean by crux of the argument?
How is it
just a guess?
I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor with, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
No
In
evidence,
other
you
words,
say?
it is just a guess, and then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
This is the conclusion we've reached together. It's not just a guess. Evidence on my side, and I'll show her. Alright. Let's see. Evidence. Oh, wait. Evidence of tampering in the gym, you say?
I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
That's false. There is evidence. There's the scratch marks on the windowsill.
Greco.
I have evidence.
The abrasion left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Are those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Bingo.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage.
Instead, rather, putting weight on the rope tied to the frame
The rope
would.
that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Indeed.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong?
Ah,
Hey,
God!
Hey,
That visual effect!
Kirumi, quiet, cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone. I
For
have
everyone?
a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. What did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for our sake? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us. Felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
She probably must have gotten a glimpse of her motive video then, huh?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
I mean, that would make a lot of sense as to why she's carrying this out so dedicatedly if she was given an order by somebody she was serving.
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really. So So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
God, now all the double talk's gotten me
Kirumi's
got me
reckless for the
overthinking things.
She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for they could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared of what they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to use my detective work to prove
So you
it.
still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the rope weight was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift rope weight, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
Hey, Fox Questing Gender, thanks so much for the follow. I super appreciate it.
The
Welcome on in.
evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
The evidence that
Shuichi,
proves
won't
Kirumi
you
is the
please tell me
culprit.
why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
Favorite trials in this game? Ooh, well, I'm glad to hear that.
Made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone.
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm gonna present everyone with evidence that proves she's guilty. There's only one piece of evidence we haven't used yet. And while this may seem psychotic, I think it's the best argument. Here goes nothing.
This is it!
Wait, what the fuck?
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
I just did that because that was the last, he said last piece of evidence, and that was the only thing we hadn't used yet that stuck out in my mind. What the fuck? That's actually the case?
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example,
They would have had
the
to been
culprit could have used
using their hands
for
for friction. But somebody as careful as
Yeah, so
Kirumi
what?
wouldn't leave rope burns on her
You're
hands.
still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
So instead, that fabric is a
Why
leftover
are you
from
becoming
something else.
increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out this black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. The armament argument.
You are incorrect.
Oh wait, damn
What
it.
is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth?
I forget, did they use the hold notes last
In
time?
this class trial,
I
everyone's
think
life
so.
is at stake. Because of your self-righteous
I
truth,
don't remember.
everyone might die. In
There you
this
go.
class trial,
Oh, she's going to overdrive. Oh fuck, watch out everyone.
of your self-righteous truth,
Damn it.
everyone might die. In this class trial,
Phase 2.
I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you
Damn
wish
it.
to pin me as the culprit.
Wait, my keys aren't working, damn it!
You are only providing us with speculation.
I'm getting the keyboard glitch, fuck!
Uh-oh.
Must you interfere?
Oh dear.
Completely
Hey, you're
understand your
good now.
reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone.
Oh shit.
Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence.
Alright, Ender. Final blow.
What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here.
It proves that it's your gloves!
Oh
Oh.
my. Oh my.
Oh no.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's
Rumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
It fell into pool?
Indeed.
From what I remember, the only one who wears
Wears
black
black gloves is
Kirumi.
Kirumi.
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made
Made
of
from the same material
we are
we're wearing now.
We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the
Black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves? It's a catch-22. If she says no, everybody's gonna think she's guilty. If we get to compare it,
Huh?
then we're going to
What's the
find out
matter?
that she actually
Why are you
is.
sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. And kept thinking and kept going. And this is where it led me. I won't turn away from it. I'll show you the truth.
Closing argument start.
Alright, so I'm trying to remember the specific stock. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, so.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so. Okay, so this is the one at the start.
You can do them in any
Let's see,
order.
there's the handcuffed victim, but the handcuffs don't show on here. The piranha swarming in the tank was, I don't remember if that was from an earlier shot. Let's see. Doesn't show the glass. Let's see. The gym was the rope tied. Let's see. Put on the victim's wrist. That would be handcuffs.
There you go.
Alright. Alright, what was taken from the pool? A rubber inner tube.
Correct.
What was used to transport the body on the ropeway. Let's see. Because that's the gym's window frame one. We know that. Gotta make sure. Hitting the brake was tougher than expected. Friction on the glove.
Correct.
This one is the body was carried to. Yep.
Correct.
The partition. The piranha tank lid. The culprit used the rope. Tied it right up there. The leftover piece of evidence was the metal handcuffs. And the final piece. The inner tube hung from the ropeway.
Alright, Ender, take it away!
The
Victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
When we
Saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly.
But when
Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank,
we saw
Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
Before
Any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. All that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. The horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
The
Culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
In truth,
The crime began last night, around 8:55 p.m.
While preparing
During
for
the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone.
It was then that
The culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank.
And
Removed the glass lid to put inside the tank.
They used
Used the partition to force the piranhas to one tank side of the tank.
Next,
The culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym.
And used the
The ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
Once there,
He opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame.
The rope was
then thrown out the window toward the pool.
These preparations
These were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
At nighttime,
past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
All the
Pieces were placed. The culprit was ready to murder.
First, the
Culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Then,
they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists.
And shoved his
Head into the sink filled with water.
From the water and the
pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled.
The
Culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
The struggle left
The scrapes on the cuffs in the sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
Ryoma
He was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
They removed
the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool.
And then, at the
pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window.
They returned
to the lab after picking up one last thing.
The rubber inner tube that was
in the pool's tool shed.
Once back in
the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
They pulled
until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame.
And thus, the
gym and lab windows were connected by a single rope.
After making a
hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube,
they hung
the
the inner
wire
tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the
culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body.
An impressive
The premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body
and slid towards the gym.
With the height difference between
the windows, they would have built up quite some speed.
To avoid
crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake.
They used their own
hand to grip the rope and slow down.
That would have caused
significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
But due to the friction,
part of the glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
Regardless,
the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank.
The glass
pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas close together, so they concealed the body.
After that,
the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube.
But
that's when they made the second mistake.
One end of the
The rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
Thus, the
culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence: the fabric and the inner tube.
They couldn't retrieve the evidence
because the rule against swimming at nighttime. That's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid?
Complete!
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached.
Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
You don't know that. Maybe the real secret nobody expects.
I mean, we also
Like
would have
me.
been... He stopped us from debating semantics.
No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Alright, time to fucking vote, Ender. Who done it?
None other than Kirumi Tojo.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Trying to see if we were correct. Did we make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong
The
one?
wrong one.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make
Will
the
you
right
make the right choice?
Or the
dreadfully
wrong
one? Time for the verdict! And today's winner is... Kirumi Tojo! Come on down!
The one vote against me, Lancer, was from Kirumi, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, they all vote. All rise!
Kirumi's vote of spite against me. Yep.
Yep, let's see what you got. What's your grade? Hey, look at
Nice.
that.
I got an A, let's see. I got an A on everything except for debate 7. That was pretty
one
good.
debate, yeah, like that was actually super good. Well done.
Yeah.
You pulled through. High five. How'd you do that?
Yeah.
No, really. How'd you high five me? That was weird.
Oh my!
Oh my! You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome! The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the soon-to-be ex-Ultimate Maid.
Yay! Bravo! Bravo!
It's all of them, so fucking
Yep.
I don't know.
Thank goodness.
Phew, thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
Kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all! Why? Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way. But Gonta no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful. For everyone. Same Kirumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to
The
us?
truth is,
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kirumi. Tell me, why? You were always thinking about someone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures.
That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans. Was that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Enough with the commentary already. Ice streamer.
Well,
Both of them.
Kirumi,
Wait, that's me! Aye!
Damn it.
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, that can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too.
It was like, Ender, you're not taking this fucking character voice away from me. How fucking dare you?
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
And I think Korekiyo is starting to develop multiple personality disorder as well. I'm starting to see a trend within this series.
God damn it.
It's funny.
Yeah, it is. It is.
And how would you know that this is a trend in the series?
I can't say for certain, but based on the fact that sometimes it feels like there are two people speaking my voice, it kind of feels like it. Oh, you mean the trial? I can't say for certain, but I can sense this trial's been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, hmm? That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kirumi watched hers after all?
Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone wait.
Translation error.
Yeah, I'm just like, wait a minute, that's not correct.
What's wrong?
You have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you'll regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already! Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kirumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So, please.
Understood.
Very well. If you are all so
I shall
desperate to
take that
know,
request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything. No more truths, no more lies. No more lies then. You better just tell the truth, please, and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video.
As I thought, you did indeed watch your video.
Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you. Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes? That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone.
Huh? If you didn't trade it with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey,
Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video.
Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
What's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly?
Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No, I didn't. Huh? Oh! Was I not supposed to ask that? up? Screw up again?
Huh?
Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It's all Montefiori's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos.
It was my fault.
Eh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No, Monodam. It's not your
Okay.
fault. It's our fault. I'm sorry too.
Ah, it seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Father!
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is all this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Oh dear. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please, continue your boring conversation.
I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together? Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth would be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video.
Aw shit, here we go. Let's see Kurumi's motive video.
by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
I know who that's a reference to. Thank God we don't live in that time anymore.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
What the fuck?
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I, Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my
are the
selfless
citizens of
devotion.
this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
I see. So Kurumi was the real prime minister running the country behind the scenes.
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be prime minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent is to pretend to be human, even though he's the heartless robot.
Rude. How rude! I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but prime minister?
But
Then Kurumi really is prime minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I think it was me turning into Kokichi for a second there.
I don't know, actually. The mixing up accents is definitely very offensive. Why can't I remember her?
Oh, that was good.
With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt? Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to the unprecedented crisis facing the nation. If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I'm here, inside the end wall. That is why I need to know. I need to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless
Because I am
devotion.
duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So, you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But if those are your options, of course you'd pick everyone on the outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead,
Why?
then doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma plan to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do
Bears
not
do
lie.
not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing's beyond your power? What kind of arrogant,
100%.
ridiculous...
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
what are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
'cause
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway.
shing.
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animals that tell lies? Hey, cut it out! This is serious.
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know you're much to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he uses Shikuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
What?
Sorry about that. I think I had a bit of a stroke upon hearing that word. Man, I really am like Broly. One wrong word and it'll set me off. I took advantage of his weakness and killed him.
What do you mean?
That is.
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss, and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him I'm responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people. Then Ryoma knew he was gonna be killed.
But
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
because
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Did you just say he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that? What are you getting at? I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motivation to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words.
In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Which means that you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
What do you mean? What did this video show?
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right, back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in
Let's
your
see who
life?
it is.
And now, without further ado, this message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
Jesus.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Well, that's fucking depressing. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that... He had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why. I must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
To hell with that! That damn moron!
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That is why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people. For that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I need to survive. Sacrificing Ryoma and saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi.
Monokuma, Gonta have question.
You need something?
Oh? What is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackness of Kurumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta...
Gonta, not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her.
Gonta.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine.
Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong. What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
What kind of face is that, Ender? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up!
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you! To hell with all this value of life shit!
Alright!
Life's not just some thing! You can't trade it or put a price on it!
Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live! I haven't even traveled to space yet! There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here!
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right, too. He is an idiot. But he's right.
So divine!
Yup, he's an damned idiot.
I don't know why. But idiots always furnish inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey! Shut up! I told you stop calling me an idiot!
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly seems shaken by it. I mean, it was more of screechings than anything else. He started a lot of yelling. A lot of yelling about the value of life and shit. Honestly, if he had talked about hearts or light, I would have assumed it was just a Kingdom Hearts speech. You know, light, heart, darkness,
huh?
Etc., etc.
It's like, oh, Gonta, no, buddy, we can't start this discussion
Oh,
now.
Gonta,
It's so
please. Your head would implode if you tried to understand Kingdom Hearts lore.
That should be a stream on its own. Zipper wood, oh my god. Huh? Shaken?
Because...
Do you really think that someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
What?
But Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment. So maybe she wanted everyone else to rebel, so she could use that cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I've ever met. You know exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Wait, what he just said was true?
You mean?
You try to trick Gonta? Try to trick or treat everyone?
Really?
Happy Halloween, by the way, everyone. Seriously? You backstabbing cunt.
Cut it out.
Enough! She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That is right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not go unfulfilled until I've brought joy to every citizen of this nation. So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. That is why even now I refuse to give up. Kurumi?
I see.
So you still refuse to give up? So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat Karen to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything. Anything to survive! She screamed. And she started running. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
To escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here.
Ah! It was ugly, raw, and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out, "Run! Run! Run, Kurumi!"
Hurry!
Run! Please hurry!
Damn.
Hurry! Run!
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Please run!
You will live.
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special
special
punishment for Kirumi Tojo,
Tojo,
the ultimate
maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it
Give it
everything
everything
we've got.
we've got.
It's
punishment time!
I will not die!
Okay, that panel actually looks really sick.
Yeah, I know. Alright, Ender. Bippity boppity.
This is Monokuma waddling after.
Well, yeah, she's running away. Alright, let's see what we got. Strand of Agony. Ew. Oh, shit.
Oh god.
Ooh. Ah. Ew. Err. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Look at her go. She
Yeah.
is still going. Oh, she's almost there, Ender. Look.
I think
Oh,
yep.
no. It was just a drawing.
Here she comes. Oh god! My glasses! Why would you
Be a
do this to me?
shitlord.
Arrgh!
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. In fact, let me join you. Monosuke. He was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive.
Not if he knows what is good for him.
Huh?
Eh?
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. Ah, 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 ah. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's
And
nice.
yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so
It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking
Oh, Streamer's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Ha! Ha! Ah!
How horrible!
Ugly bitch! Oh, you called an ugly bitch.
Stop it!
It does not matter. Now's not the time for that.
Kurumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says
All
so.
desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption.
It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kurumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kurumi didn't want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
That was our consensus from the beginning. Not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions?
Huh? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. What Kurumi said? Everything you just saw is true, but I only remembered it upon watching my motive video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it?
She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either. Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light, if it made her remember. Huh? The properties of a flashback light? Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation just seems too important for her to just forget. Yeah, that's true.
Does that mean we have most to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos?
And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right! It's best for now to remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff like this for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kirumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do.
And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaido spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned to from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed by darkness.
For now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky?
It's just... even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to.
Different? You mean the position of the stars?
Yeah, Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away?
Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on, I have to tell you guys something.
Here we go. What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
Now, it won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Now then, what is it that you have to say?
Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
Get it?
I wonder why.
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liars than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you? I'm talking about Maki.
What?
What?
What do you mean, Maki's a liar?
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail?
Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, "If you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are." That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Why, you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What?
I've known Maki's true identities this whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki disappeared. She moved so fast. Yo, this is an interesting turn of events.
So, you remember what you said earlier concerning Maki, Ender?
So I was right about her lying about her ultimate talent.
No, I more meant her trying to break Kokichi's fucking neck.
Ah!
I think you did again, Ender. you
But-
kind of sort of accidentally predicted
Would you
it.
really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows, right? This ultimate assassin. Oh! So she kept the ultimate child caregiver title as a fake out.
A thin line divides heaven and hell. Chapter 2 complete. Surviving members only 12.
So her
To
real
be
identity
continued.
is the ultimate assassin. That makes sense why she wouldn't want anyone to see her lab.
Hey! New president obtained! Do you want to save Ender? Yes, you
Yes,
do,
definitely.
because It is past my normal sleep time and I am tired as fuck!
That's fair. So, I'd like to thank you all very much for watching. I'd super appreciate it. Thank you to Clappy for joining me for a bit of an extra long stream tonight. I wanted to make sure to get through the class trial and everything in one go.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sure you
I
understand, but I still do
don't
appreciate you
mind.
tagging along regardless.
I don't mind staying
But
like
yeah,
the class trials.
let's go
I
ahead.
do not mind in the slightest. Let me just head on over to the chat and boop, bye.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see. Let's go raid. Who should we raid? Let's see. Let's raid Mako, why not? For those of you who don't know who Mako is, they are a variety streamer here on Twitch. They play a bunch of different games, and it looks like tonight they're playing through Everhood for the first time. Seems interesting. I've heard good things about Everhood. As for the raid message, let's do... The Beam Brigade is charging in with a pair of badly torn gloves and the weight of an entire nation on our backs. I'd say that seems like a pretty good raid message that doesn't necessarily spoil too much. But yeah, I'd like to thank you all very much for watching. I super appreciate it. This doesn't spoil shit. This is just this is like hella out of context. But yeah, I'll see you guys back here on Thursday for Vote Day, and then on Friday. See you guys later. Bye.